rips the sky, the Roman Empire rises, then you and I must die. The eternal sea, he rises, creating armies on either shore, turning man against his brother, till man exists no more. He who will not be saved by the Lamb will be torn by the beast, receiving his power directly from Satan.
Test. Evening, divine people of the light that call yourselves part of the Clown Army. How are you going? How was your Tuesday this evening? So second part of Shoutout 13, and I don't know if you were here last week, but Shoutout 13 was an absolute fucking nightmare for me. We got kicked 3 times, it was just horrific. Can somebody give me some feedback on the sound, please? So, who do we have in the building? Mad Dog, Mick Nunn, Anthony Rickwood over on Facebook, along with Stuart Smith, Lucy H, Morgan Juniper, Alexander Beer, Grid Mode, who did a wonderful job with the Clown Army takeover on Fanoob last night. I don't know if you saw it, and if you didn't see it, check it out, it's on my Facebook, my YouTube. Will is in the place, Electronic Sounds, Mad Dog, Benjamin, Inky, Darren Cole, who got himself permanently banned from Facebook this week. That's very, very, very commendable to get yourself permanently banned from Facebook. Anyway, who else is in? Paz is in, Billy Dread's in, and I'm sure there will be more people as we go along. You're currently listening to me and the War Minstrel remixing Tribal Step, Bad Omen. Anthony says, Sounds Crest, thank you very much. For all those people that are over on Facebook, come and join us on YouTube. There's more of us on YouTube. You'll get more of the chat. You'll get more of the chat. You'll get more of the vibe. You get more of what's going on. I'm just going to link you up to a link for that. Anyway, how's everybody? What have you been doing?
Receiving his power directly from Satan.
For that. Excuse me while I do a feedback loop. There is the link for YouTube. Get your asses all over there, because I think this is going to be the last week that we stream to all 3 platforms. And the reason I'm thinking this is because 95% of you are on YouTube. We get a few people that come over to Facebook, and we get a few people on Twitch. I'm not too sure it justifies the £25 a month for that purpose. Sibby, you've got to enable comments, honey. There's a little, it's just there. It says live chat. You've got to chat within the live chat. But yeah, I don't think it warrants the £20 price tag that it is to stream to those 3 platforms. It just seems crazy to me. However, saying that, the URL has picked up on Facebook, and we're now getting nearly 500 views to it on Facebook. So maybe I'm chatting shit, and I'm hopefully at some point in the chat tonight we can sort this out between us. So this is a big thing for like, I also think that it's better to keep your streams in one place so that everybody is there, you know. But you know, I could be chatting shit again. Who knows? So we will talk about this as we go on. Right. Yeah. Welcome to the 13th shout out of 2021. Last week was an absolute ball ache. Like I say, we got kicked 3 times. Other than that, everything went well. But like, there's nothing worse than getting kicked. It really fucks up the view count. We got over 700 views to the last one on YouTube, which is fantastic. But only like 4 or so of those are genuine views. That's why I hate when the stream gets split, because I can't tell how well we're growing, you know. Oh great, we got 700 views, got nearly 1,000 views in a week to my YouTube. Brilliant. But that doesn't help me with the analytics and to figure out how, you know, how well the actual URL is doing. Right. Without further ado, I think we should pop on into the tracks, because that's what we're here for. Oh. So first up this evening we have the Southwest Network. 2 Prang Clan ain't nothing to prang about.
Coming out your speaker, I spit round like a 9mm. Sounds coming out your speaker, I spit round like
yeah, Anthony, it just seems to make sense to me. I don't see the need to be splitting it over, you know, 3 or 4 platforms.
Speaker, I spit round like a 9mm.
Right. We're settled in for a URL. I wonder how long it's going to feel for it to feel like an actual show, for me to settle in, start being funny. Tim says, right, I got to get back to work. I'll be back when I can. Yeah, no problem, Sibby. Let me know when you're back and I'll play your track.
Sound coming out your speaker, I spit round like a 9mm. Sound coming out your speaker.
How long is this one? Oh, it's only 5 minutes. Kicks off for 5 minutes. Do you know what? I am fucking loving the comfortable seats we got in the URL at the moment. Oh my god, back support. Fucking hell, you've no idea how much back support is. Fucking loving it. Yeah, Mick, we do have to pay for restream. Thankfully, I'm borrowing somebody's copy, but they're moving over to StreamYard. And for me, I'm not too sure I want to stream to all 3 platforms. I've been a big advocate of this actually from the start. Watch me blasting sounds as they were streaming to everywhere, and it just means that you're splitting it all up.
Sound coming out your speaker.
And to me, that doesn't make sense. Like, let's make it a solely YouTube thing and then post to Facebook about the YouTube stream, yeah? Which reminds me, I'm about to do some sharing. I advise you do the same!
I spit round like a 9mm.
Also, the streams on Facebook, the live streams on Facebook, don't show up on your feed unless you share it. So my stream will not show up on your feed unless somebody goes to my page and shares it to their page. So I'm just going to do a round of sharing. Please do the same. Please do the same. Kicking us off with what they class as a little bit of jungle. Nice bit of jungle. Yeah, good track. For me, it felt like it might have been missing a little something though. Not too sure what. So I'm going to give it a solid 8 because I was kind of not listening as highly as I should be. 100 messages already. Boom. Ting. We've been on 14 minutes. 100 messages already. Get in. As Darren Cole said, great start to the show. I'm going to give it a solid 8. What would I do to improve it? Jesus, I don't know. I really don't know. Jungle for me is a touch faster. So maybe pitch it up a little bit. All right, we're going to move on to the second track. I'm going to finish my shares. What the chuffing hell is this? I have no idea what site this is. And in real life, this person is Jersey Jet Boss. Sounds like a Wu-Tang remix. And just to reiterate that point, we have somewhere nearly 40 people watching on YouTube right now. There's 2 people watching on Facebook. Don't think we need to be splitting streams these days. Simply because this looks bad. There's 2 people watching there. If you stumble across that on Facebook and there's only 2 people watching, you ain't gonna go in. Alien Pro says one of them is me on both. And now we've just dropped down to 1 person viewing. It looks embarrassing. And this is the problem I have with it. I did a little bit of research when Mr. Wiggly went live on Sunday, and he had 3 people watching on Facebook. I'm not too sure about Twitch, and 40 people watching on YouTube. It just looks unprofessional and bad to be on Facebook these days. Facebook doesn't want our streams, so if Facebook doesn't want our streams, let's fuck Facebook off. Tony Water says says, now Facebook is taking a nosedive. Speeds things up and down, does your head in. Yeah, absolutely. Yenti, I don't even know what fucking platform this is on, but there is a link to it. I like it.
Une autre chance, mais moi j'étais de ceux qui sniffaient de la colle. Rigole, gogole, je sais que t'es comme moi, ou comme c'est leur dit qui t'a mis, belle aspa. Je ne suis qu'un jeune qui rêve d'une vie paisible, mais la mienne est nuisible. T'as vu, j'ai perdu du poids, pourtant je suis comme toi président. Et si t'apprécies pas, c'est ma bite que t'auras en guise de brosse à dents. Voilà ce que me disaient les grands quand tu dealais des barrettes, ou quand tu tuais le temps en exerçant la raquette. À la sortie des écoles, sur des futurs de respect. Alors j'injecte du dos mortel de rime malsaine. Haute scène, bordel, je vois les chevilles dans porte-jardin. Dans tous les sites illicites, car dans les quartiers calages je veux baiser la pute de la République. Ouais, je les milice, ça tourne ou quoi, car dans mon site illicite, j'ai la triquée, j'perds les laits. Et avant de sortir chez moi, bismillah. Je veux baiser la pute de la République. Ouais, je les milice, ça tourne ou quoi, car dans mon site illicite, j'ai la triquée, j'perds les laits. Et avant de sortir chez moi, bismillah. Car je suis encore vivant. Dans 23 ans et déjà moins 10 ans.
Okay, so that was, I'm not too sure who. Whoa, steady now. Whoa, steady now, steady now. Let's go talk about that track first. That was Jerry Jair's Boss. French rap produced by me and TDNM, the Dutch Noise Master. That was a good track. That was a very, very good track. I like that. Again, I'm going to give it a solid 8. Stable hip-hop. I don't think it needed to add any more elements. It rolled along nicely, did what a hip-hop track does. Yeah, solid 8 again. Like I say, how long is it going to take for me to get into the swing of things and for it to feel like a show? We're into track 3, ladies and gentlemen. This is Arjang featuring Juicy Baby, and you can catch them both on the Unplugged Organic Day at Clownfest 6, which is coming your way very soon in 3 weeks, 3 and a bit weeks. Grid Mode says, great snare. Yeah, I think all of everything was in place as it needed to be for that one. 1, 2. One, two.
Things that are weighing my mind.
What a mixed bag already, people. What a mixed bag already.
Baby, I need to free my mind. Could you be the one for me? Could you be the one for me? When I lay your
Oh, Jim sent me a track which I need to.
that feeling is free. My feelings are free. My feelings are free. I feel so free.
And can you understand why I picked these guys to do the Unplugged Organic Day? This is Unplugged, this is Organic. Well, it's not Unplugged, but
Out of this
organic.
place,
Female vocalist, guitars going on in the
love
background.
me for a lifetime. I wanna feel free. I wanna feel free. I wanna feel free. Baby, baby, just you and me. You and me.
Yeah, Yeah, Lucy says it's a little bit hard to understand, but she's got a good voice. Yes, indeed. I think some EQing can be done with the. I don't know how much processing after the fact this has had.
Feel free. I wanna feel free.
Is that any better for the sound, people? No, it pulls that down massively.
Take me out of this world, baby, just you and me. Take me where I want to go, just you and me. No more worries on my mind tonight. You know I just wanna love you and hold you tight. I just wanted you and me, you and me, you and me. Just wanna be free.
I expected some drums to come in there.
I just wanna be free. I just wanna be free. Baby, just you and me, you and me. Take these worries away. Take these worries away. Take these worries away. Take me
Yeah,
on
Lucy,
the coast.
it's peaking my limiters here. The music is quite quiet and the voice is
Baby, show me the beach.
just need to bed in.
Show me the things that I need to see. Show me the man I need. Show me the love that I never felt. Show me the love that I never felt. I just wanna be free. I just wanna be free. I never had a love. I never had this love in my life. I just wanna be free. No more worries for me. I just wanna be free, baby, baby. Tell me everything's good.
You can feel the emotion in it, you know. If,
okay.
she's got the emotion coming over.
You and me, baby. I just wanna be free. I just wanna be free. I just wanna be free. I just want to be free. Free, free, free. Show me the things that I need to see. I wanna live my life. I wanna live my life. I just wanna be free. Baby, you and me.
Yeah, now this is a difficult one to mark because it's not got a 4/4 kick drum. There's no fucking acid line in it, and it's totally out of my comfort zone. I don't tend to listen to like acousticy kind of stuff as much as I should. Nick says that the sound is as clear as a bell here. Absolutely, thank you very much, mate. What I will say is maybe some EQ work going on. Bed those vocals in and make it so that they don't trip out when the vocals come in. Vocals were very, very, very high over the music, and they kept tripping my things out for me. VK says it's a bit sad for me. Yeah, absolutely. I tend not to listen to music with emotion in because I don't want to get emotional, you know. So you know, it's very, very difficult for me to mark this one. I think I'm going to give it a 707. Very competent track, slow, somber, like VK said, maybe a little bit sad, but I think that was where the you know, the song was going, and it's full of emotion because of it. I'm not taking anything away from the emotion that Juicy Baby is bringing to the song. That was absolutely lovely. I just wanted to see some drums halfway through, switch it up and get it bigger. Yeah, switch it up and get it bigger halfway through is all I would say. So yeah, I'm going to give you a 707 on that one. Nice somber little track. Right. Yes, Mick Nunn says this adds loads of emotion. Yeah, it totally does. It totally 100% does. And you know, like if that's what you're looking for from music, then it's hitting the mark perfectly. I couldn't see any timing issues. I just think that the vocal track was done in one take, and then laid over the track. It could have probably have benefited from some sort of processing, but I don't know what went on in that processing thingy. Right, so Mixcloud, we are now Alexander Beer. And usually your stuff is full of mud, but that's not happening today. Yeah, everybody's agreeing with me with the drums here. Gridmo says change of key or something. It was a bit of a drone. Yeah, but I think that's what it was aiming for. Electron Science says drums would be nice to make the emotion build. Yeah, absolutely. That's what I was hoping for it as well. Darren Cole says it annoyed me because it was good and now I want to put drums on it. Talk to Arshang and Juicy Baby. Get some drums on there, Darren. Absolutely. Justine, how's it going, my love? Get your ass into YouTube. We're trying to boycott Facebook massively. Get your ass into YouTube. Okay, Justine, there's a link for YouTube. Gabo says, hi buddy, hugs from Hungary once again. Fantastic show. I hope it will be. We're still in the early, we haven't even been on half an hour yet. It usually takes about half hour, 45 minutes for me to get into the show and start being funny. Darren Cole says, the stream's just kicked in. Professor Dick the Beats just joined us as well. Yeah, Gridmo, we're definitely in a side trance sort of area with this one, aren't we? Yeah, Rando, I try, mate. I try. Did you get your t-shirt, by the way? It's usually when I go off into some sort of rant about how fucking bad the world is, or how badly we're being treated as musicians, or that kind of thing, I try and be funny. I try my hardest. Right, so YouTube here tells me we've got 45 people watching, and Restream tells me we've got 51 people watching. So there are 6 people elsewhere within the stream watching it somewhere else. If you're watching on Facebook, you're not getting all the chat, so you're missing a massive amount of things. And it just looks really unprofessional. Just go and have a look at Twitch. And again, one viewer on Twitch. Is it worth paying the money to continue doing that? I am unsure. The only thing I would like to restream to multi-platforms is Clownfest. And goddamn, I wish I had a fucking co-hosting with me tonight. Yes, VK, that is exactly what I've been saying for so long, And getting a foothold on YouTube was really, really hard for the URL. Without Restream, we wouldn't have been able to do it. It just wouldn't have been possible. So Restream has been monumental in getting us where we are today, and I'm massively happy for that. But now I think it's time to reevaluate what we're doing and just push YouTube. Lucy says, give me 3 hours. hours and I can be at yours. You probably just make it here for the last track. But soon, my dear, we will get you in on the show. We will get you in on the show. Again, within the chat, there's mix, you know, No saying, yeah, Twitch is worth it. Stickness is saying, yeah, dump Twitch. Oh shit, I forgot to fucking do that as well. We are also being I believe we are being broadcast on public broadcast music television tonight. We got 200 views on there last week, so I'm hoping that this goes better. I was supposed to have a fucking one of his thing. Let me see if I can just do that quickly. I totally agree that Facebook is useful for dragging people over, but you could do that with a well-worded share from YouTube. So, you know, I mean, like a lot of people, they're really vain. You know, if they come across the stream and only 2 or 3 people are watching it, they're not going to stick around because they don't think it's popular. Whereas there is literally 40 of us watching on YouTube, you know. Okay, what are people saying about this one? Jason Moore says, time to go to the bar. Yeah, I agree. Elements of Seven Nation Army in there, says Tony. Gabriel says, this is a stolen melody. There's only 7 notes and 6 sharps and flats in between. They're all fucking stolen melodies, mate. There's only so much you can do with, you know, however many notes they are. But I get what you're saying. Yellow says, almost sound too clean. I kind of agree. It did sound like it was missing something. It was a competent track. It did what it needed to do, but it's around about the 7.7 mark for me again. A little bit too light, a little bit too fluffy, and sounded like it was missing oomph. And I don't know how you get oomph in a track. I really don't, you know. It's really, really hard to do. Yenti's giving it a 909. And Professor Dick DeBeat says it's the Wonderwall of the 2000s. Too funny. Okay, so that was Alexander Beer with Full On Space. Right, where are we going to next? Not a name I've seen before. Oh, yes, it is. H-E-E-T. We're getting a lot from this place. I don't even know where this is. Oh, Jesus. says a little lengthy and kind of lacked identity. Yeah, that's kind of what I mean when it had no oomph to it. There was nothing that made me go, oh yeah, let's go for a dance. Gridmo says they're just trying to sneak side trance through by adding Mysteria so much. It gets sniffed out, of course it does. Thank you very much, Marius. Scavenger says, ooh, some little slightly faster trance. Yeah, this one did come in a little bit wild, eh? Says reminds me of Rebirth. Yeah, I can hear that in it. Sergio Manta just joined us. How's it going, my man? Once again, as Dean Daughter says, please smash that like button. It's how YouTube generates the algorithms for whatever it does. 18 of you have been graciously enough to do that for me so far. There's 40 of you there. All you got to do, pull down the chat window and smash that like button. I'm promoting you, you promote me, it's a triangle, we all have fun. Yeah, I was waiting for somebody to say that, Darren. This is a bit yinty-ish. It is. Yes, Electronic Sound, support the scene, hit that like button, please, please, please. Many Angled is in and says, evening all from a campsite near Bournemouth. I get the feeling I'm going to have to put the next shout out up from a campsite in Wales, as I have a gig on Friday night, which will be streamed from Landing Festival. It is wild as fuck, isn't it? No idea whatsoever at all. Oh, it might be, I suppose. Yeah, live recorded. Yeah. Droby says how many tracks tonight. I haven't even looked until we finish. That's it. The second part is always until we finish. Sergio says can't wait for CF6. It's going to be awesome. I hope so. There are a few sets in so far, so I'm quietly confident. I've heard from like 80% of the people, so again, I'm quietly confident. But you all bastards like to make me wait until the last fucking minute. You always do. Collins, How I Miss You at Days Like This, you would be talking wonderfully about this and saying it needs this, it needs that, take this out of it. I think I'm going to agree with everybody else that has said stuff before in the chat group that it's a touch wild, although there aren't any elements clashing, and you gave us a lot to begin with. Somebody, I think it was Marios, who said, good track, not too sure where it's going. I kind of agree with that as well. Just kind of did the same thing, rolling over and over and over. But again, it's a live set, so it's gonna, you know, it's harder to make that. We don't know what kit this was made on either, you know? So I'm going to stick with a 707 again. And it could, there was no respite at all in the whole thing. It just kept going. So yeah, I'm going to stick with my 707. What would I do to improve it? I'd probably pull a few elements out. And try not to be as so wild, but I think that's what you're headed for when you made the track is a little bit more wild, and this is definitely like party music rather than sat down listening to it. You want that energy when you're out at a gig, but when you sit down cold listening to it, it's completely different ears that you listen with. So yeah, I'm going to give you a 707 on that. Touch wild, but again, no clashes, none of that. There were no real peaks and troughs in it. No breaks in the relentlessness. And I think breaks in the relentlessness is really, really important. Like I'm noticing when I pull most of my stuff down, so like take them out of the mix, people go wild just for a kick drum and a fucking 303 and a hi-hat. Literally, they go absolutely wild, and then you bring them up to that, you know, with all the rest of the lines, and then drop them back down again, you know. So yeah, Yenti's giving it a fat 9, a fat 9. Right, let me just move on to the next one. Oh, here we go. Ray Acid. Oh, no, it's not. It's Petrol Bastard. Baby. Wrap your fucking ears around this, bitch.
2 pounds off whiskey at Lidl. 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 I went in for the whiskey, but I came out with a drill. I went in for the whiskey, but I came out with some crocs. I went in for the whiskey, but I came out with a trumpet. I went in for the whiskey, but I came out with a drum. I went in for the whiskey, but I came out with a map. I went in for the whiskey, but I came out with a whip. Went in for the whiskey, but I came out with a mug. I went in for the whiskey, but I came out with a Windows 95 PC with an ergonomic mouse, ergonomic keyboard, Sound Blaster sound card, Minesweeper pre-installed, and speakers that are fat as fuck. 2 pounds off whiskey at Lidl. 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 I went in for the whiskey, but I came out with a welder. I went in for the whiskey, but I came out with a gun. I went in for the whiskey, but I came out with a snorkel. I went in for the whiskey, but I came out with a Hoover. I went in for the whiskey, but I came out with a pan. I went in for the whiskey, but I came out with a dumbbell. Went in for the whiskey, but I came out with a bra. I went in for the whiskey, but I came out with a half-price bag of Dutch hardcore kick drums.
Okay, so Phil, you need to go to the Unsigned Review Live playlist. It is the first, is the pin post there.
These are well past the use by date.
Gets put up once every other Monday.
Oh, sorry, I forgot my card. I was paying coins. I've dropped them all over the floor. Don't worry, love, I'll pick them up.
Clean-up required on aisle 7.
I don't know what's going on with me today. Just can't wait to get home and drink this lovely whiskey. All by myself.
2 pounds off whiskey at Lidl. 2 pounds off whiskey at
I love Petrol Bastard. I think they're great. Warren Dancy introduced me to Petrol Bastard a good while back, and somehow they decided to put some tracks into the show, which is fucking amazing. Petrol Bastard also, one of them is Ray Acid, and they hang around, Ray Acid, and they hang around with Petrol Horse as well, who is Garbage Snare. You can catch both of those two at Clownfest. I'm going to give that a solid 9. I like tracks that don't take themselves too seriously. I used to like a lot of Lawnmower Death back in the day, and Cassette Boy and stuff, and this just kind of it amalgamates that into some sort of electronic punk type thing. By the way, Petrol Bastard are touring with Petrol Horse, and you can catch them all across the country. They will be at the Griffin in Bristol in October, so I'm going to that. If there's anybody else that is around in October for that, then please, for the love of God, come with me, because it'll be a fucking cracking show. I've not seen them live yet, and I think they are going to be fucking explosive. What happens at a Petrol Bastard gig stays at a Petrol Bastard gig, so I'm going to take me some shin pads and maybe some body armor, just in case things get fucking raucous. Anyway, love their stuff, really, really do. Keep putting stuff into the fucking... Apparently this is, you can buy the album, full digital album, and it is available to buy on the Bandicamp over there. So if you want to hop on over to Bandcamp and buy yourself a slice of weird punk, that's the one for you. Right, who's next? Marco Polo's up.
Businesses are now open, but COVID-19...
Really have to get pop-up blocker. Alien Pro. Oh, and he's in the chat. Excellent. So that is who is... Oh, Marco Polo, you're Alien Pro. It's very, very hard to keep track of the 300-400 artists that put into the URL every sort of a month. That's going to get loud. I believe they are Morgan, or they're a little bit close to Manchester. I Am Maniac gives it a 909, Steckness gives it a 9, Benjamin gives it a 9, solid and fun. Music doesn't have to be intelligent fucking business techno all the time, you know? It can be Petrol Bastard. We like Petrol Bastard here, we really do. Professor Dick DeBeat wants to see Petrol Bastard up the mids a little bit, but he slapped a 9 on that bitch anyway. Yes, Jim, I am indeed. In fact, I got it just ready. I know what Jim's thinking. He's like, hey, if I get my track played now, I can bugger off for the night. I know your game, Jim. By the way, just want to give a little shout out to Landed Festival. This is where I'm going to be at the weekend. I'm on the Doof Doof stage, headlining the Doof Doof stage at Landed Festival. Who else is there? Sam Net, Sus Twins, DJ Tech, Adam Club, DJ Lapas, Zeno, DJ Guy, Special K, Jamie B, Welshman 303, 2 Speed, I know 2 Speed. Miss Mayhem, so yeah, that's where I'm going to be this weekend. I believe tickets have all sold out. If they haven't, you want to get there quick. What, mixed fucking bag already, people?
Number one is singing the number one now. 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 And now it's time.
No, Stevie, you're not starting today. You were very much in last week's. I'm sure it was. Well, maybe you're coming up, but you're definitely not starting. You weren't starting. far as I can see, Stevie, you are not in the thread. You were in last week's. What a wonky weird track. Jim's loving it. Verse says, this isn't what I usually listen to, but I'll give it an 8.5, good-ish. It's a weird, wonky, dubby kind of track. Yeah, so Jim, we'll play you last, yeah? Again, strikes me as festival music. Ain't nothing wrong with festival music. Well, that first hour fucking flew by. It says it's a bit complicated for my dub tastes, but quite a nodder. Yeah. It feels like dub plus. Jim is liking it to the Revolutionary Dub Warrior sound. Again, dub's not my thing, it's just too slow. Sat around in the garden with a beer, spliff, maybe on some acid, chatting to your friends. This is where this goes down a treat. Alien Prib says, last dub track for me, next is Acid Tech. When finished, cheers for the play. No problem, fella. It's a solid, not 8. It's a solid 8. I actually like the fact that it was dub plus. There was a little bit more to it than just the dub. Verse says, do you want to do a barbecue, Mark? Putting dub behind that might work. Absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. And we could do with taking the URL on the road again. We haven't done that for a fucking long time, and it would be nice to get out of my bedroom and do a URL somewhere else. But I got to drag all this fucking equipment with me to fucking do it. So not the easiest thing in the world to do. Right, oi oi from the wet north, says Jane Worthington. Hello Jane, how's it going? Do us a favour, get over to YouTube. We're on YouTube. There's way more of us on YouTube. Yeah, so solid 8 for that one. Nice little dubby track. Did what he needed to do. Come on, where's the fucking techno? Right, Stickney up next. G-Shot from Stickness. The problem you have, Stephen, is you've mixed yourself into a box. You're starting to get good, very good. Yeah, so now we're all looking at your last track and how you've improved to this one. Good luck. Yeah, Jim, I want to do one from your place desperately. What a fucking weird collection of tracks this week. It is the 13th shoutout, part 2, and you know, if there's going to be no tech issues, I'd rather that there was a wicked array of different styles. We're getting that! Oh! What I really like about Stickness is he doesn't limit himself to one style of music making, you know? Should have done this when the dubby track was on, but we'll do it now. Not yet, Serge. Alien Probe says 2's up. Yellow says this is a car chase in a good way. Yeah. Don't forget you can find all these tracks for the next week. They will be in the Unsigned Review Live playlist as a pinned post. Piano Teapot says, listening and lurking on Twitch. This might be the last time you can listen and lurk on Twitch. Maniac says a fat 10 for this bad boy. Professor Dick B gives it a solid 9. It's up there, right? It's up there. Sticks, you've gone from 6s and 7s up to 9s in about 6 months. That's fucking commendable, mate. That's right, Dick and DeBeat is feeling generous today. Good! I can hear a female vocalist over it though. Don't quite know how. Sticks, is this you on the guitar playing this? Again, everyone's saying it reminds them of Spirit in the Sky. Gonna go when I die and they lay me to rest. I'm gonna go to the place that's best. And Lucy H says it reminds her of Blondie Atomic. Yeah, Jim, I agree with Jim. A bit empty, needs more elements and more movement. VK says she doesn't like the vocals. That's where I'm gonna go when I die. When I die and they lay me to rest, I'm gonna go to the place that's the best. Going on up to the spirit in the sky. Stickness says no, it's a guitar sample. And Benjamin says School's Out by Alice Cooper. Sticks. Like, I want to give you more than I'm going to give you, but because your fucking music style has come on just leaps and fucking bounds, mate. Looks like you're using Ableton. Sounds like you're using Ableton to full fucking force these days. And good on you, mate, because your stuff is getting better and better and better. That was unique. That was very, very unique, and I loved it for its unique style, and I'm going to give you a 9 on that. However, Jim raises some good points. that where did it go? It's gone. Jim said that it could do with a few more elements, and I kind of agree with him. Maybe a vocal of some sort, and a touch more movement. But what you've got there at the moment is fucking beautiful. So I'm going to give you an 8 all over. But for your journey, I'm going to give you a 9, mate. Honestly, you literally are doing so well at the moment, like so well. And it's a pleasure for us to have you in, because we wouldn't hear this. You know, if we weren't encouraging you, you would not be making the tracks that you are, you know, which is great. And I'm loving the fact that we're giving you a wonderful confidence boost. So yeah, like 8 for how it is now, 9 for where your journey is. So we'll average it out at an 8.5, I think. And I think that is a fucking good score, my friend. Gridmo says, reverse that guitar sample once in a while, or chop it, micro edit it, or put a glitch over it, you know. What you've got there is a stunning start to a track, my man. If you decide to go into this one more, which I don't tend to tell people to do too often, you know, don't go back and keep reworking something. Just get what you've learned from this track and move it into the next one. And this applies to fucking everybody, you know. Oh, I spent a month on that kick drum. Well, don't. You could have probably done it in about 2 hours and not fucking over compressed the thing, or made it too complicated, or had 6 in a fucking row. 6 fucking kick drums in a row. Why would you do that? Anyway, Sticks, mate, love your journey, and I'm glad that you're sharing it with us. So, Jim, I'll play your track now so you can bugger off. Are we playing? This is from the Weird Monkey Collection by the Jimmy Scavenger, and this is called Offbeat. 6-minute track, Jim. I'm going to go make a coffee. How's the Weird Monkey going down? Verse says the atmosphere thus far is stellar. Jim's a fucking genius. Just don't tell him. He'll get a big fucking head. you in, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I'm gonna give it an 808. It was weird and wonky and felt so out of key yet so in key at the same time. Just weird. Professor Dick to Beat put it perfectly and said, "Well, that's some spaced out music. Really, really, really is. If you you need to know Jim to know where this stuff comes from, man. The dude's on the spectrum, and he'll say it himself. He is on the spectrum. But that's where genius lives, motherfuckers. You know, you don't get like genius stuff that comes from fucking, you know, going to work every day, and you know, he lives in a fucking trailer. This dude is OCD to the max. He's probably got ADHD and all those other kind of things. But that's where, you know, there's a fine line between genius and fucking psycho, and Jim rides that line all the way. He is a massively talented producer, massively talented producer. He's probably the most complex producer we've got in the URL. I'm not even like Duncan Mabry might be like a second on that one, but he literally is the most complex producer we have in the URL. Great track, Jim. Not really for me, that one, but wonky as fuck, and loved it. You know, I'm not too sure when I'd want to listen to it, you wonky bastard. Right, where are we? Eric Lewing, and this is his second entry to the URL. So let's see.
It's time to
say Bristol. There we go. And I know Eric got a VT4 the other day, which is a really horrible vocal compressor. Jim, you are a right special case, and we love you for it, mate. Without you being that special case, you wouldn't be writing the stuff you are. So be fucking proud of your weird imperfections, because they make your music amazing. That's it. That's literally it. Oh, relied. There's something in there that's really tripping my compressor here. I'm gonna try and bump it up a bit more. It's the snare. It's the same with Oliver. If he wasn't so fucking OCD, you know, he wouldn't do the things that he does. Jim, Rain Man of the music world, that ain't a bad thing. That ain't a bad thing, you know? I'm the clown of the music world, you know? Wear these crowns with pride. Where are these crowns with pride? They will make us all unique people. We are all one-offs. We are all one-of-a-kinds. With the entity that is Mark Gardner will never exist again. This is it. This is it. So be the best entity that you can. Be the best children of the divine light, dragging a meat sack through this fucking horrible, ridiculous existence that we call life. We're into a show now. We really are into a show now. I'm off on a rant, and I'm happy with it. I can't remember where I was in the rant, but yeah, you know, we're all individual. We all create, make, do in a different way. You know, you shouldn't be down on anybody for the way they create. You should never make fun of anybody for the way they create. You know, you should make fun of them if they're your friends and you know where you can push the line. Me and Paul Hellier had this discussion about this earlier, like where is the line, you know? A lot of jokes are offensive and unfunny to some, but then hugely funny to others. It really depends on who you are and where you've come from. Do we get rid of humour altogether so that we don't ever offend anybody? That seems like a tall task, but it genuinely seems what's actually happening with Facebook and shit these days. Somebody got banned from a ban from the group, the URL group, not by me, by Facebook, for saying prostitute. I don't give a shit if you say prostitute in a fucking group. Anyway, I'm sorry, I'm mumbling all over it. Shut up. Welcome to Fun with Music. even stick this track that brought the energy up, actually, and you know. I get excited when my friends turn in decent tracks. I get excited when my friends turn in decent tracks that I like and want to hear it again. That's what I get excited about. I want to see how you're growing. Right, anxiety. Eric, too savvy, is that? Too savvy Lewing. Now, Eric is a fucking cornerstone of the URL group these days. The motherfucker just puts loads of fucking posts up in there that create encouragement and bring, interaction and chat and converse, and and he's always putting these posts in weekly. He's doing a fucking amazing job. So I'm really, really glad that he's actually got the nerve to put his own fucking tracks into the show these days. Yes, they're not fucking banging. Yes, they don't have a big kick, and no, they don't have a fucking 303 line. So it makes it a little bit difficult for me to mark these and be objective about it, because I like my big kicks and my 303s. Let's see what everybody else is saying before I go into it. Benjamin says, resistance is sexy. We know this. No, when your audience is sexy, it is. Don't, and I get, somebody put something up in the URL group the other day about, and it was a review show, and that's fine. You can put a review show in, but these people are charging you money. £5 a spin, £10 to knock on, £25 for 4-track plays. That's not genuine and coming from the heart. As Bill said, play from your heart. I want to hear from your heart. I want to hear what you genuinely think about my tracks. I don't want to hear you saying something nice because you're paying me X amount of money to do it. Honestly, I got into a little scuffle with them as well, and they were like, "Oh, look at you," and I'm like, "Well, don't fucking post in my group then. Know your audience," which is exactly what he was saying. Okay, Professor Dictabeat says, bit slow, but great music to work to. Absolutely. 81's back. Excellent. Benjamin also says, we all need healthy criticisms. All start with self-respect and trust. Absolutely. Yellow of the track says, cool swirling pad sounds would add a nice atmosphere here. Yeah, oh, right. A cool swirling pad sound would add nice atmosphere here. Yeah, for me, it was empty, Eric. A little bit too empty. But I get the feeling that that's how you want to create music. So I can't mark you down on that, because that's how you're making your tracks. However, anxiety it was very much anxiety. Now, I hate scoring tracks that I couldn't really get a grip of, because for me, you're going to score somewhere in the 7s, and that's mean as fuck. What would I do? Touch more percussion. But then you weren't making a song as such. You were making a piece. It feels like a piece of art. So I'm going to give you a 7.5 on this one, and that's just because it was out of my comfort zone. It really, really was. I hate fucking scoring stuff that I can't grab hold of. It really drives me insane. Eric, do not let that put you off of putting fucking tracks in the thread, please, because we like the chance to talk about a different style of track. Yeah, good kick drum. Yeah, good. Good this, good that. This gives us a jumping point off to chat about something different. So, Eric, thank you very much. Woo! I'm on a roll now. I'll probably shut up in a minute. All right, who's next? One of my favorite gifs. Woo! Woo! And the mouse that goes, hello. Anyway, we're not here to talk about that. Sam Simbas? Oh, get off. Apparently, we have a couple of the producers that watch on public broadcast television in tonight. Sadly, we can't get
Bella is logo mad.
Shut up.
I tell you what.
Sadly, we can't get their chat into the group at the moment, but the guys who run public broadcast music television have engineers on the job. And he pointed out, the guy I'm chatting to at public broadcast MTV, that if I'm going to ditch Restream, that's fine. We can then restream it to all of your platforms once we get this whole thing up and running. So I am very much in the camp of public broadcast music TV. Once they sort out chat from all the platforms that on one, then I'm there full time, as it were. So Blazing Bonzo, we haven't heard from you for ages. Eric, I'm going to skip the intro. I know you hate me doing that. I'm really sorry. Woo! Teapot's on his dog walk listening to us. John, I really wish you did the stream through a touch earlier, man. I really would do. But anyway. Yeah, Marius, we got 200 viewers on Public Broadcast TV, Public Broadcast Music TV last week, so fingers crossed things go well for us there, but I really want to see the chat that comes through, you know? Anyway, a little bit techno. Well, he's put it at acid core. In there, ain't nothing wrong with that. A little bit more open than Mars is. Mars has usually got like a lot of notes in there. Acid core was a little bit more crazy. This to me just sounds like techno. BCH agrees with me in Kazan 303 territory. I wouldn't call it acid core. Wouldn't call it acid core. Like, it sounds a little bit more acid techno to me. It's got the bigger poundier kick of the acid core for sure. It's not going crazy enough. Loving it. Let's get it. Brando agrees with me. Hey! Don't have to be very often. Right. You had us there. Nice build up. I can feel it. I can feel it. Okay. Yep. You need to be going batshit crazy there. That's the bit where everybody wants to dance. The break's gone, everyone's like, right, it's coming, you need to go bonkers. You need to go bonkers here. Instead of just kind of... And then comes that. Take it away so quickly. Just for what? 8 bars? 16 bars or something? Victoria, good evening. Come and join us on YouTube. There are a lot more of us over on YouTube. So for this reason, I'm going to give you Rimming an 8. Rimming an 8 track. You had us at the beginning. Well, unfortunately, by the time we got to the end, it was like, well, it's still kind of the same as at the beginning. And you didn't go mental right in the middle when you you're supposed to be raging away in the land of craziness. But noise design, structure, kind of all there. The noises were really, really good. The structure, like I would have made this bit a little bit longer and put some of the fast elements in from that. I would have also put that break around about here and only made it a small break because you only want, 32 bars, if that, not even that, to mix out. You want to be hitting the next break of the next track. So when you're mixing out, you're looking to start your other track here and then finish mixing it out by here, so that the elements in this track are coming up just as the elements in that track are going down. Woo! Anyway, I gave it a score. I gave it some constructive criticism. We can move on. Okay. Oh, Paul's up next. Paul Porus. He played the last Clownfest, I think it was. Might have been the Clownfest before, I'm unsure. Unfortunately, it's a Facebook Live, so it might be a little bit gash in the sound. 28 minutes? That is 28 minutes? 28 fucking minutes? Let's see what he says. Alright, skip to 3:30. Man says skip to 3:30, so we're going to do that. Really enjoyed his Clownfest set. Looking forward to him playing again, and I'm hoping that he's going to be available to do that for Clownfest 7. Okay, who does this sound like instantly to you guys? I can hear John Alchemy all over this. Okay, so we've got a Typhoon, what looks like a Force or a Push. Force or a 1, sorry. Fan maybe? And a Controller. I think Drivey might be on acid right now. He says, close my eyes, I was running in a tunnel with the giant head running out my back and the tongue out. And then some eyes appeared in the walls staring at me. I'm glad we can we can aid your trip with music. Shit, did I do a thank you one for last week? I don't think I did. I'll double one this week. Probe says Dark gives it a 9. Resident says the same thing. Then get over to YouTube, fella. And I make times I gotta tell you, people, get over to YouTube. YouTube's better. Or seek us out on public thingy. You won't get any of the chat, but you will get probably a better look at the stream. Once again, for all these people over on Facebook, get off Facebook. Facebook's a bag of fucking toilet water. And get over to YouTube. don't know if the tempo adjusted there, Marios. Might be the live stream. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. It's a bit tribal is the word I think I'm looking for. But it's got bass face appeal, and if you were at this at a rig, you want to be dancing. Yeah, I'm looking forward to a set from him at Kleinfest coming up in December. I will tell him about it. It's just dark. It's, you know, I don't think I'm going to go quite as high as a 9. I think I'm going to give you an 8.5. I like the gear. I like what you're doing. I think some of your patterns can be a little bit long. But again, that's what you're going for, that evolving, techno-y kind of sound, which, you know, not too bad, but for me, I prefer loads of dynamic changes. And with, yeah, this is dark, broody, and kind of a little bit tribal. Definitely gives you a bass face. See, Marios kind of agrees with me, and says, got to be an 808 for a good progressive track on this set. Yeah, absolutely. Progressive is not really my thing, and back when I had my club night, we were at war with a progressive night, simply because we chose the slogan excessive, not progressive. And there was a progressive night. I think it was just called progressive, and yeah, and they took great offense to it, and it was just, hey, it's a slogan, people calm down. Anyway, moving on. Michael Masaho. I hope your artist name is easier to pronounce. Heartliner. Ooh, sorry. Hard Edit, Doorless Techno Live Jam TR8S. Oh, we are subscribed. Good. Oh, helps if you've got some sound in that. Let's just rock that back. You listen to this. I'm going to have a sip of my coffee. Oh, thank you, Rando. I believe we've hit a progressive part in the night. I don't think we've had a progressive part before. Electronic sounds the same. I like this. Honestly, Dean, you do surprise me about the stuff you listen to. So does everybody else in the URL. We don't all listen to the one same thing, and we have a cohesive range of stuff that we like. Mr. Wrigley says, good variety across the board tonight. Yes, absolutely. That I do appreciate. At some point I will get a better camera, people, so it doesn't look like my old head is shining a light in your eyes. says, I don't go out to stiff legs. I certainly wouldn't inflict it on paying guests. God, we've had a lot of anxious tracks in this evening. Is trying to get something out, and the dude who sequences is just not letting him. Very much like Paul Porus's track. Dark, broody, moody, progressive. I like the undertone and bass swirls that it's got going on. Morgan says groovy as fuck. I agree. Again, still not really, you know, my bag. If it was on, I'd probably listen to it and dance to it, but after a while, I'd be like, let's go and see if there's something a little bit more, you know, pacey going on. Not to say there's nothing wrong with it, and I'm going to give it a decent 8.5. I'm going to give it the same as I gave Paul Porus, I think. Very anxious, but I think that was your intention of the track. Moved along really nicely and got some lovely bass swirls under that. Oh, and it's doorless as well. Maybe I should give him an extra point. And only on the TR-8S. Okay, I'm going to up it to 808 if it's just on the TR-8S as well. Almost industrial sounding as well. Good, I like it. Like it a lot. Don't forget you can find all these tracks in the Unsigned Review Live playlist. I have put, I will put a link to it up on, when the video goes up. Right, Kay Vanderhayden, who might be doing something completely different to his usual stuff. Or is he just trying to throw us off the set? Shut up. Okay, Verdroid, Miserable Life in Space. Well, what do you think we're going to get this time? Oh, Michael says, yeah, only the TR-8S. Dude, on the one box, you did really fucking well on that. Well-deserved 808. Well-deserved 808. I know someone who's selling a TR-6S. And I'm very tempted to buy it, but I don't have the money around at the moment. I should skip this intro, right? No need. Okay, was ready for that intro. I expected kick drum. Okay, you're so outside my comfort zone on this one, mate. You really are. Darren, put some kick drums under it. Oh, Darren, no! Drums are needed! He says this is a bit special, no drums needed. Lies! Drums are always needed! Frank says the time is perfect. I agree with you. Darren Cole says added. Why am I not surprised? It's the Verdroid! Not much of his stuff's going to sound like this. On his page, it's gnarly fucking breakcore shit. Okay, you're in the land of Eric Lewin's kind of stuff for me now. Like, personally, 7.5, somewhere around, you know? Darren, I believe that is what's about to happen from Kay. Would listen to an album of this stuff happily. Oh, Darren, we need to collab on something, mate. If you, I'll send you a PM in a minute. Let me just get into the next track and I'll send you a PM. Many Angled Ones says, it's hammering down here with rain. Bluetooth speakers can't compete with the sound of the downpour of the tent. We had that about 3 hours ago. Literally, it was fucking fist-size hail. It was ridiculous, and it like for about 20 minutes, just absolutely fucking the heavens opened. So yeah, you're probably getting that, which is not good for the festivals that I'm playing at the weekend. We don't want it to be a fucking mud bath. So yeah, okay, I don't know where to mark that one because it falls so far out of my comfort zone for listening. It's not thrash metal and it's not dance. It's not strictly dance music. It sounds scapey, and yeah. So like you know, for me, it's a personal preference. And yeah, you're somewhere around about 7.5. That's really, I hate giving those scores, but it literally is because there's nothing there. For me, I'm not the target audience there. Darren Cole is 100% the target audience there and has already added you up and stuff. So yeah, so I cannot like it because Darren Cole loves it. Or something along those lines. But yeah, okay, we love what you do, and that was a complete shock. I did not expect that at all, not in the slightest. I know you like to dabble in all kinds of weirdness. And for me, that was one of the most together things you've ever put in. It was crafted. It was crafted really, really nicely. It's just not my bag, fella. It's just not my bag. And I believe if we're not honest here at the URL, then we are fooling everybody. And there's no sense in that, is there? I'll tell you a shit. I'll tell you why it's shit. Here we go. Darren Cole says, give it a 10 mark, stop being a mouth. Let me just talk to Darren Cole here. No, wait, it's one Zuckerberg, he's losing. Normal service has been resumed. I don't think I've ever used a tom in my tracks, ever. Do something with it. We are still early in the show. Michael's loving this. This is big for me. Meandering acid. What a great way of describing it. Giving it a 9. I don't know if I'm going to give it a 9. I suppose we should do it live and stuff as well. He is crafting it really well. It literally looks like he's just got a TR8. There's a TR8S. Not a 787. Yep. Another TR8S. I don't know. It's a 9-minute track. May have drum root at the back there. Blatantly tweaking TV3. are a little harsh. Morgan said, not too shabby at all, 8. Yeah, I'm going to stick with my 808. I think some of the drum patches need some cushion and tuning slightly in places. I just turned it down a little bit. Yeah, it's a 9-minute track. Again, this is rig techno. If you're in front of a rig, you're going to appreciate the 9 minutes. I think as a song, I think 9 minutes is a tad long. But then, like Michael said, it's meandering. Again, a rig. Maybe no pills, maybe no massive, maybe no ketamine. It's going to sound great. I'm going to stick with my 808 on that one. Good track, touch long. And I think some of the percussion to do with taming a little bit. Whereas Morgan wants to sing tune. Yeah, Gon says the same thing. Needs some variation. Absolutely. Absolutely, absolutely. Alright. Sergio Mounto coming up next. I get the feeling this is going to be a slice of weird. Waves of distortion. 12 minutes long. What is wrong with you people? And they like start it here. It's an ambient minimal beat track. Thanks, Mark and the Clown fam. Right, I'm just going to see how many we got left in the thread. Oh my god, 18? Are you fucking kidding? They better all be 3 minutes long. Shit. Oh man, it's not a 2-hour show. Fuck. Ah. Strap in, people, we got a long way to go. Great track next. As it is a 23-odd minute. Apparently there's a video to it. Again, I'm going to find this ridiculous part tomorrow. At the 9:30 mark, if you're still watching, and there are about 38 people still watching on there, and about 10 people watching elsewhere. Can you please share the stream? We've got another 2 hours to go. Yeah. Yes, Bainan's joined the party. How's it going, my man? 18 minutes, 1 note, yeah. He was a noise artist before this. And again, marking this just makes me so out of my comfort zone. Yes, Lucy, it's the 13th shoutout. It was always going to be a weird one. Like I say, yeah, last week was played with loads of tech issues. This week, the tracks are deciding to be. Still 12 minutes, so I'm gonna. Alright, that's better. That's better. I can grab hold of it. That's criticisms, but I can grab hold of it. Dirty. Will's loving the diversity tonight. You'll just want to see me sweat like tracks in fucking mark. And once again, marking tracks is all obligatory. It really doesn't matter. You know why it doesn't matter? Because I can only give you my advice from my point of view. Like I say, this, although I'm getting it now, Darren Cole is like, this is fucking amazing. So, you know, swings my motivation. You know, whatever you do, there's always going to be fans who find the motherfucker. Turn it off. Right, you made us wait way too long for this. But once you got there, I totally got where it was going. However, I believe the drums could be a touch louder. The noise elements, the synth elements, you've got down to a T, and they're kind of driving the track. The drums feel like they're under the synth lines, not encouraging the synth lines. Just up the drums a little bit, like a the drums kind of feel like they're from one track, and the noises kind of feel like they're from another. Just kind of marry them up a bit, if that makes any fucking sense. 81 says this is challenging in a good way. Yeah, get it. I'm even going to give it an 8 at this point. You know, where this. And the drums are a touch relentless. Give them some space, give them some time to breathe. I know you come from a noise making, you know, you were a noise artist before you started doing music. But yeah, just clear the drums off a little bit. There we go. And just let them breathe. Right. Yeah, that's looking for solid 8 on that. As a visual piece, really, really good. Visual audio piece, really, really good. Darren Cole says reminds me of fuck buttons. There we go. Okay, so I believe we've got some techno coming up next. And I'm not too sure what we've got.
Bristol. In a city of Bristol. Businesses. One business owner is just scraping by.
Yep, that would be me, and this would be us at the URL. I love that advert because it fits so nicely. Rip Records, Rip Massive. Oh yeah, lovely 3-minute long track. We do like 3-minute long tracks here. Rocking up on the 9:30. If you're liking what we do right now, please give us a share. We are already going out live to public broadcast music TV as well. So hello everybody out there. I'm sorry we can't get you into the chat right now, but we are working on that, or rather they are working on that. Yeah, if you like what we do here, please give us a little share. Put us on your nan's page, put us on your brother's page, put us on your sister's page, put us on your great niece's page, or whoever's page if you think that they would like some music. I was expecting more when he dropped it out, but this filled it nicely and it made us wait for it as well. I like it. Sometimes simplicity is the best, right? Basic. Jesus Christ, I can't spell tonight. Okay, let's see what you guys said about the track. Darren Cole says, share it where I'm banned. Shout out the window. Yes, Darren, do that. Tune into URL. Scream that out the window. Film it. It'd be funny as fuck. Maniac says, this sounds like a modded rebirth pattern. Professor Dick to Beat said, mix is alright, but the track isn't moving forward very much. Oh, God, 6.5 from him. Man, that's well low. And Professor Dick to Beat said, the melody clashes with the bass line. You're very picky this evening, fella. Frank DeWalt says, maybe a bit dry, some reverb, tiny little bit. 7. No, it was a question mark. And Will wants to see a faster BPM on it. Mark says 7 as well. I don't know, I think the 7s are a bit, I kind of like the simplicity of it. Yeah, it sounded a bit bare and naked. Yeah, I'm going to give it an 8. Everybody else is being a bit harsh, I think. It was a bit basic, but sometimes simplicity works. Again, I wouldn't be stomping to it at a party, but I would be jigging to it if I was, sat around with some friends. So again, it's all about where you listen to music, So I'm going to give that one an 8. I kind of liked it. All right. Nobody put any more fucking tracks in the thread. Cut off was 6 p.m. today. Shadow Weird Beat. Professor Dick Beats backtracking and said, I don't dislike it. It has potential, but it needs a few fixes to make it pop. Yeah. I would totally agree with you. How's it going all the way from Tasmania, is it? This is very fucking good. Now this is simplicity done well. Get the feeling some people are going to be saying, who is this, where can I find this? There it is. where you coming from? Prof Dick DeVete wants a female vocal. Mr. Wiggly, who knows his shit, had some number ones in the UK, said needs one more thing on top, box or something. Nice vibe, yeah, it's a beautiful vibe. Yes, Dan, we are live. It's very slick, very, very slick. It's a pleasure to listen to. This is phenomenal. Dick to me, apparently you're off. Have a good one, my man. We will see you hopefully next week and through the week on Facebook. Dan King's trying to bait me and says very side ambient. Yeah, but it's beautiful, mate. It's absolutely beautiful. Just kept getting better and better as well. And the dude was only adding like a couple of extra notes on top of it. It was fucking beautiful. For me, that was track of the night. I fucking hate a fade out too. End it, don't fade it. I fucking hate fade outs, they drive me insane. Don't do it. Should have put a full stop to it at the end. Yeah, track of the night for me, gold star, going through if I was Simon Cowell, but I'm not. Slightly demented clown from Bristol with some sort of superior, no, delusions of grandeur, that's the one. Right. That was lovely. That was absolutely stunning. Weird beat, Shadow. We're gonna have to join this platform if this is where this man is or band is producing their stuff. I shall look into that soon. But that was fucking brilliant. That was track of the night for me. Please go and check that out and tell them you liked it, or even here on the thread, just go over there. It's pinned to the top of the URL group. Right, 51 tracks. Woohoo! Glenn Walsh is up next. This is a side project of his, I believe he said. You can catch Glenn Walsh as the Lord Byron and the Ambassadors at Clownfest at the Unplugged Day. I don't think there was anybody in the chat that wasn't given that absolutely ridiculously high scores. Lucy, I'd buy that for $1, absolutely. Benjamin, yeah, that was very nice. Benjamin says, my bread will have to just rise slightly higher today. Apparently he's baking bread at the moment. Liking this? Sexy feel to it already? One of the most diverse festivals you're ever going to come across on the internet. I can't make a boast of it in the world, probably can't even make a boast of Bristol. Maybe on the internet. Cosmic Frequencies, what's up? I could have had it all. I couldn't see the word for all the trees. I let it pass me by. old mix tonight. We ain't at the end yet.
I've never been an early riser.
3M Boy featuring Beds Beside Us, Asleep on the Spark. Yeah, Ben, coming up, my man. Music. Sexy music. It's in the cat, so let me get Yes, Ben, I totally fucking agree with that. This is the right amount of cool and kooky without having to feel perpetrating talent. Cat says this is brilliant. Might be a little sharp. That's it. That's it. that's my only complaint. The piano might be a little sharp. 10 cats from Inky the Cat. Rando gives it 10 cats as well. Frank DeWalt 10. Andy Gregg 10. Yeah, that's a great sexy tune from one of the Clown Army. Like I say, played Clownfest a couple of times now. Really looking forward to their next set as Lord Byron and the Ambassadors, because they're going to go a little bit electric-y, I'm hoping, but we shall see for that. This is a great side project. Sexy, slinky. I don't think I'm quite going to give it... I'm going to give it a 909. Fuck it, I'll give it a 10. Fuck it, I'll stop being a pansy. There we go. I'll sit on that one. 10. Right, next up. Is Sibby in the building yet? Sibby, have you come back to us? Stickness has given it a 10 as well. Mark Danon's given it a 10. Darren Cole said zoned out to this. Yeah, it was really good. Really, really good. Really, really, really good. Noah Sleep, Touch and Go. Bury Me Deep. What are you gonna get?
Grab a hack up, go grab a shovel. I can tell you that there's gonna be trouble. Meet the midnight underneath the hanging tree. Dress me up in my Sunday best when you lay me down to rest. Lord, I know you're gonna bury me. Ain't got no jewelry, got no quarter of a pin. No fancy lawyer for a last minute deal. I can't escape it since my fate has been sealed. So here's my last request before I'm laid to rest. Before I'm laid to rest. Won't you burn me deep? Won't you burn me? Won't you burn me deeper than deep? Way down deep where the earth is cold. Put me down in a deep enough hole so the devil can reach my soul. Gather me up and take me home, gather me up, and take me home, gather me up, and take me home.
I know, right? bang coming up.
Tell a lie, tell the truth, shame the devil. There's a resolution to the riddle. Meet the monster underneath the masquerade. Dress me up till I look so fine. All the beast will be Frankenstein. Better get down deep when you dig my grave.
What amazing music has been produced and arranged. Everybody that is involved in
no man's loyal for a last minute deal. I can't escape it, see my fate has been sealed. So here's my last request, before I'm laid to rest, before I'm laid to rest. Won't you burn me deep, won't you burn me deeper than deep, way down deep, where the earth is cold. Put me down in a deep enough hole, so the devil can reach my soul. Gather me up and take me home. Won't you burn me deep, won't you burn me deeper than deep, way down deep, where the earth is cold. Put me down in a deep enough hole, so the devil can reach my soul. Gather me up and take me home. Gather me up and take me home. Gather me up and take me home. Won't you take me home?
What a track, what a track, what a track, what a track. Lucy H says, a little Dire Straits. I don't know if that's a compliment or a diss. I'm not so keen on Dire Straits myself. And again, that was kind of out of my comfort zone, but it was lovely. It was lovely. It was music. It moved well, had good timing, great voice, had pace, you know. Bright, you know, brings out the happy in you, doesn't it? I think it would be cruel to give that anything less than a fucking 10. But on personal preference, you're somewhere around about an 808 on that one for me, and I think that's being fucking mean. Nah, fuck it, I'm gonna give you a 9 on that one. That was beautiful. That was absolutely lovely, great music. Just a little bit. It's aimed at a commercial market. You know, it's not got a commercial sound, but it's aimed at that not underground sound, and it's absolutely lovely. You know, oh mate, keep putting tracks like that in. Inky says subbed. Yeah, thank you, people. That's exactly what the URL is here for. If you like a track, go and find the artist and tell them that you like it. That was just insanely good. All right, Sibby in the building yet? I haven't seen her. I know she finishes work at 9:30, so she's probably not home yet. So we'll load that one up, but we won't play it just yet because she's not here. And that would be Yenti. Yenti, you still in the field? You watching us, mate? Apparently he's been in the field for about a week now. Nice 3-minute track from Yenti. Do we really need the intros, people? Vibes off of it. Oh, Jen's just joined the party. Do not worry, hon. It's still about 12 tracks left in the thread. Yeah, the last 2 tracks were absolutely amazing. Genuine, some really good tracks. The last 2 tracks, beautiful music, like music. No 4/4, lots of analog instruments going on, as in like guitars and stuff. Awesome. Yes. I love that you can tell the Yenti track within about a second. Absolutely. Oh dear. Martin just got banned for 7 days. That is not good. From where? For sharing? You can only share to 10 pages at a time. Honestly, it's crippled us in the last year or two. Point 2's just woken up, he's in Australia. Yes! Sibby is there! It's very trancy. What would I do with it? I'd take the tranciness out of it completely, but then you're probably just left with a kick drum and some snares, and that's not good. Darren Cole says, enjoyed that, good work, Yenti. It keeps missing me by. It keeps missing me by. It keeps missing me by. Like literally, that was just a little bit too trancy for me. Personal preference, gently, you're around about a 7. Relentless trancy sort of stuff. I like, yeah, like I hate giving low scores. But again, if you know, it's not for me. There are people in the comment section that were liking it. Again, that's why we're all here. Right, Sibby.
Bristol, in a city of over 20,000 businesses, one business owner is just scraping by.
Yes, you're right, I am. But no, I'm not taking donations. I'm going to start up another buy me a coffee soon. I've now got the prints back. I just need to sort some photos out. They took forever to send me the prints back, but I have them. He gave it to me about 3 weeks ago, so I'm now dragging my feet on it. But I'm going to set up a new buy me a coffee soon. So if you want to support what goes on here, do it that way, because then the money will get spent here. I need a camera. I could do with a new tower, to be fair, as well, but like that's for a while. Anyway, Sibby is coming up next. Yenti, don't worry about being absent, my friend. Enjoy yourself in a field. We'll be here when you get back. Like I say, those people that are watching on YouTube, Facebook, stop it. Get your asses over to YouTube. There's a few more of us over there. I can guarantee that these vocals are from Sibby herself. Sibby, dreaming wonky Alice prod. Nice little breather. Doing well so far, Sibby? What are you going to do for the next minute and a bit? 2 wants it without the vocals, and Jen says, like the vocals, literally the juxtaposition of those, the opposite of those is just ridiculous. I like the vocals, I think they work. And then like your typical wailing, sure Sibby will be up for remixing. When she originally put the track in, she put a download in. And I was like, you can download this as well. She's like, shit, download! We sorted that out. Gaz wants more bass, Jem wants less bass. That's good. No, I think we could do with a touch of bass. I agree with Gaz on this one. Mind you, my speakers are, and I'm not sat right in the middle of them, but I have got two tonight, so. And the bass pot is up. The bass pot is up as opposed to last week when it was down. And I'm like, oh man, loads of songs lacking bass this week. Yeah, Sibby, all your own work, created from scratch, absolutely awesome, really fidgety, precise, glass sounding tune. Yeah, so I'm guessing a little bit of bass could be added. For sure, give it to Gaz to remix. Gaz is a rocking jungle drum and bass producer, DJ. DJs all his own stuff. So anything that you hear coming out from him is all his own stuff. I thoroughly recommend that you two get together and produce something. You're very much in the same, you know, as well as Tim Jenkins. Get involved with Tim Jenkins, Sibby, for sure. They're all within that. Gaz says, I would love to remix it. Yeah, well, you know, Sibby's in the chat, so she's on Facebook at the moment, Gaz. So if you can hop on over to Facebook in the chat over there and chat to Sibby about it, that would be awesome. I'm giving you a 9, I think, Sibby, on that one. Lovely, glass sounding, perfect, fidgety. Oh yeah, lovely. Good voice as well. Very good voice. Processed well. Didn't get on my tits, so it was awesome. Andy Gregg coming up next. Another one from the Darren Cole camp.
Talking about psychedelics.
I don't think Darren's actually got anything this week. From what I hear already, I had to turn it up a little bit. You could do with a little bit faster. Are we on YouTube? Might be the compression on YouTube. Track you put in was awesome. I think this is going to be some transy for me, but I will run my ears over it and see how it sounds.
I'm talking psychedelic.
Sibby, you're getting wonderful comments on the thread there. I think it was a great tune. Voice fitted perfectly over it, didn't have to do it anywhere. Fitted beautifully. A lot of producers have been using that female vocal just to get it goes on. Did it really well. Turn up and it says even Yenty's on a low DQ. So I'm like, what the fuck? Is there some sort of secret agreement going on? Well, Alan Crawford did mention in one of the chat groups the other day that he was going to start a chat group and invite all the Clown Army to it, just to get them to put side tracks in for their Clown Fest set, all of them. So maybe. One says nice sample, just a bit sci for me, and I think there's some bass missing. Genuinely think there's some bass missing.
I'm talking about psychedelic acid.
I did wonder when the guitar stuff was going to come in. This is what I really, now it's coming together for me. that's not a guitar, it's
LSD, powerful and here there are there. Time can feel like this. Kaleidoscopic visual imagery.
Rando, you don't need to hear me at the moment. Listen to the music. Oh no! Civi's battery died, she completely missed her track. Ah! Oh, Civi, that's a shame. You get great fucking scores. Gazan wants to remix it. Fucking hell, that's
All of it is going on inside your brain.
And I'm thinking, oh no. It's just going to be a side trance track. I'm going to have to mark really, a track that I don't really like at all. Sounding so side trance at the moment. Give this the benefit of the doubt. It's not.
I'm talking about Pierrot the Acid.
Okay, now it's coming together for me. Just lovely. It's left its side trance roots and it's become a whole beast all of its own. It just got more complex, more dirty, more funky. The standard of music that is coming through the URL is fucking amazing. Andy, Greg, ribbon a 10. The only thing that would have made it better is if you hadn't made me thought it was going to go into a fucking full-on side trance track and I was going to hate it. Without that, you would have got a 10. Mate! That just got better and better and better and pulled you in more and more. That was fucking lovely.
I'm talking like that.
Honestly thought it was going to go all dirty side trance and triplets and nonsense and flip-floppy, and you just fucking flipped it on us. Turned it into a completely different beast. That was lovely. Mate, that was fucking beautiful. Ooh, Frank Von Watt coming up next. I think we've got some techno in the house. Sibby, do you want me to play your track again, hun? I mean, sure, we're only 2.5 hours now. Frank Von Watt, you can catch on the Techno Day at Clownfest. 8-minute track. Rando says, never side trance, 90s eat static trance. Very much so, very, very much so, and done really, really well. Really, really well. Andy Gregg says, thanks, peeps. Okay, we'll get a couple of more tracks done in Sibby, and we'll see where we are there. Give you a chance to charge your phone up a little bit. Sibby's not happy with her phone at all. Feedback, everyone, appreciate it. Lovely track, absolutely lovely track. I think I give it a 9. John says, holy shit, I was 10 minutes behind. Just something about techno. Well, settle in, ladies and gentlemen, we've got an 8-minute track. You're probably not going to get the whole 8 minutes played. Like his probably first set, 6th set is going to be. Fucking A. And fucking have it. Come on, have it. Oh, got a dog. minutes through a track, and does anyone want to turn it off? Yeah, John says this track is crying out for a bass line. Frank, I think you're taking your fucking set at Clownfest 6 very, very seriously. This pleases me immensely. John Meek says, Clown Gremlins, thousands of them. Yeah, there always are. Ah, Frank. 8-minute track. We are now hitting the 8-minute mark, and literally you pulled us the whole way through that track, and you pulled us well through that track. You had my fist in the air and you had a bass face. I think it's unfair to give you anything less than 909 on that one. Lovely. You could have destroyed it more, taken those filters up a touch more, for sure. However, blinding fucking track. Absolutely blinding fucking track. Lucy H says, late night mix, 808. Darren Cole said, loved it. Inky says, lovely stuff. Will says, this track makes me want to dance so hard. And that is one of the most honest compliments you can get off of someone, you know. Like, I want to dance to that. Yeah, I've said that to a few people. I want to see you on stage. Dude, nobody IRL. I think he's got a track coming up at some point. Yeah, just super stuff. Yeah, Frank, mate, techno track of the night without a fucking shadow of a doubt. You're going to get a huge thank you in tomorrow's post. If I remembered to do it. I got shitloads of shit to do tomorrow. Okay, so this is someone who is not on Facebook and had to contact me through YouTube to get his track on the show. I seriously need to find another way of making people that aren't on Facebook able to post to the show. I'm just not too sure how to do it yet. Anyone got any ideas? Let me know. Whoa, loud. Still getting comments in for Frank von Walt's set. We ain't a Clownfest yet, Clown. I was wondering if it could be done via SoundCloud, so I post up a track that says this is this week's, you know, and then you guys post in the. I'm wondering if that's the way we can do it. I'd rather, because the problem with email is then I got to go farming them and find them, and I'll miss them. I missed sets that come in, you know. So if I can have them all in one place, so I can just see them, then it makes it easier for me. It makes the show smoother for you, and nobody moans about not missing out. So I'm wondering if we can do it on SoundCloud. I guess then the tracks would be housed there as well for a long time. Well, let's look into that. Let's look into that. Sharp. Oh, I am sorry. Anybody up for testing a theory? We've got a Discord channel, but again, I'm not keen, and it takes me... Anyway, see if you can post a track to that. One of my really, really early tracks. Frank says this is a mashup. From Technacia versus whatever those words are. I have no reference to either of the tracks that were, so I'm going to mark it purely on what it is. I think I'm going to give it a solid 8. It's a touch relentless. It leans a little towards that commercial sector, but if you're saying it's a mashup, did it have a breakdown? Could have definitely done with a breather. Yep, solid 8. A little bit commercial. Not my entire cup of tea. Could have done with a breakdown. How is that? And yeah, so if you can post a link to that track that I've just posted up, that'd be pretty awesome. Oh, Mark, you're next up after this one. I hope you're still watching, fella.
Do you feel that you may have hurt yourself at all from all the experiments or experiences that you've had?
Yeah, Movement 81. That's why I'm trying to set something up where I can post links to like a main proper thread on some sort of site that we can. But can you not chew that?
Do you feel that you may have hurt yourself at all from all the experiments or experiences that you've had?
What did Inky say?
You know, the interesting thing is that the government may have started the whole LSD experience for all the people that tried that stuff, since they were the ones that set up the experiments to begin with.
Yeah, Mark, done on you. You're up next after this one. This evening, just hugely musical, stupidly diverse. Kind of in the low tempo, but with that Frantic 12,000, Fanatic 12,000 has just joined the party. Oh, this is many angled ones. Right.
Do you feel that you may have hurt yourself at all from all the experiments or experiences that you've had? Do you feel that you may have hurt yourself at all from all the experiments or experiences that you've had? You know, the interesting interesting thing is that the government may have started the whole LSD experience for all the people that tried that stuff, since they were the ones that set up the experiments to begin with.
Someone post a track link there, any track link. Testing a theory. Reminds me of Trauma Mammal. Reminds me of that other band that reminds me of Trauma Mammal that were on the other week. Can't remember the name. Reminds me of Hitchcock Guillotine. Like it a lot. Brad says, can't beat that liquid LSD. I haven't done LSD for a good couple of years now. Yes, Frank, I was thinking that could be a game soundtrack easily. I think I'm going to give you a very respectable 808 on that one.
The government may have started the whole LSD experience for all the people that tried that stuff, since they were the ones that set up the experiments to begin with.
Grinding, almost industrial. Really like that. Really like that a lot. I can't remember what your last track was that you put in. It was a couple of weeks back, and unfortunately my memory is utter toilet. But keep sending them in. That was really good. Really like that one. Attitude, Bite. Yeah, it was really good. Oh, no. Next. Oh yes. So Mark put this one in last week, and we said do a few tweaks. So he did. He did them quickly. You know, he's got a week to do these tweaks. So.
Bristol, in a city of over 20,000 businesses, one business owner is just scraping by.
Yes, that's right. The Clown Army. The leader of the Clown Army. Anyway. Of course you are. Many Anglewood says thank you very much. Really like that, mate. Really like that. Mind you, I've got the bass turned up this week, so. Frank says he needs to go. See you next time. No problem, my man. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for putting your track in. I'll just give this plug now. Once again, without the producers that put the track in, without the people that view the show, without the co-hosts on the show, if one of those fall through, we have nothing. It's all about community. The community is everything. Definitely seems to have more body than last week, for sure. No problem, many Anglewods. You're definitely up for a Clown Fest set in December, if you can. That'd be lush. it's a vast improvement on the last week's. Massive improvement on last week, mate. Massive improvement. Mark says it's Sylenth, S-Y-L-E-N-T-H mainly, and drum racks. Few audio samples and about 5 different kick drums and 3 basses. Darren Cole says added! See, Darren Cole knows how to use the URL. I imagine he's got one window up with the shout out on it and is just, you know, going through them. Massive improvement on last week, Mark. Massive improvement. It might be a bit high though. Too high. I'm just going to guess. Alright, Mark, you got the sounds down, my man. That is a much more fuller track than last week. You've definitely filled in those gaps. Sounds way more together as a track, like way more together, like so much more together than it was last week. Your next step is sequencing. The thingy of the track. It got a bit long here. 7 minutes is a hell of a long track. And you had I wanted those to come so back in desperately here and just be like Hoovers and railing away in the land of crazy and noisy and really, you know. But instead you filtered everything back out again. For me, this kind of part of the track here needs to be really expressive and massive. The rest of the track had us, yeah. Might have gone a little bit long at this point. I may have moved the break down. Oh, it's hard, yeah. And not made us wait until here and then gone a little bit more crazy. So maybe shuffle this kind of area around the sequencing. Anyway, I'm going to give you a 9 for the improvement on the track, mate. Absolutely great stuff compared to the track that you put in last week. Sounds, like I say, much more full, much more together. It was driving, it was pumping. It just took a little bit long to get where it was going, and for me it could have gone further. I hope that is great constructive criticism. Mark even agrees with me. He says, yeah, it needs a bit more and a squiggle back. Absolutely. I'm glad we're on the same page, you know. Once again, do make those alterations and put it in at a later show so that we can see the progression within you, because that would be awesome, because that's literally what we're all about. Right, I'm going to load this one up, give it a play and see how many more things we've got, because we just hit the 3-hour mark. Bristol? Oh. Ah! Let's try it again. There we go. Just gonna have a quick look to see what we got left in the thread. Hold on, bear with me. Morgan with his Wii product transfers that anybody can download. Coming up. 61 tracks down so far, people. 3 hours and 3 minutes. Boom. Sure we needed this entire intro? Collection of tracks today. Again, simplicity. That snare is smashing you in the face. One, two. Darren Cole, this is the humour we've missed on Facebook because you got yourself permabanned, you pillock. Bet you think I'm going to add this, don't you? Well, you're damn right. Yeah, it's good, I like it. It's simple, not a lot going on. Quirky in all the right ways. Wobble wants some more Callum? No, Callum would like some more wobble bass. Could be a bit more in your face, he says. Nice vibe to it. Really good atmosphere on it. Come on. You got enough elements in there to take it a little bit more wild. Dog, what you chewing? Lucy H says Dungeon Core needs more variation. 707. I think I'm going to up the score a little bit to an 808. It was nice. Yeah, again, it could do with a bit more variation, and there was plenty of scope to make those. Noises go a little bit more wild, but I liked it. I'm going to give you an 8, straight 8. Okay. Please don't be another fucking 12-minute trial for WeTransfer. Okay. That lady has a business sewn up. That was a slick video, an awesome track. That is the package. That was just insane. Do we know? I'm sure this. Who put this in? I'm sure this lady put. joined the URL group this week. So welcome to Clown Army, and what a fucking entrance. I'm literally speechless. Look at the fucking... I can only dream about how many views. 41 subscribers and only 132 views.
Power of the mind came to reclaim sovereignty. Every soul is free, breaking programming of society, and the veil is lifting. I've been dropping like coals.
Well, I've just liked and subscribed. I suggest you do the same. I'll put a link in the fucking comment section. That was just taken to school. Jesus Christ, taken to school. Oh, there you go, people. Bask in that link, please. For the love of God, go over there and love that. That was one of the most explosive first shows at anybody who's ever come into the URL. Please. Arizona, is it Arizona? Yeah, please put some more. There we go. I've just dropped a comment on that. I suggest you do the same. Shocked. What an entrance to the URL, people. What an entrance to the URL, Arizona. Let's just go and have a look at her page, shall we? Or their page, is it a... There's a fair few videos there, people.
She's about to fuck up your guys' world right now. She's
a butterfly, black obsidian, and if I die, I got 8 more lives. And I'm like,
there it is. Okay, so this is what the URL is about. You may not have heard of this person before. I haven't heard of this person, and I am looking forward to more stuff being put in from them. 110%. This is polished shit. Like polished. There's an image here, a character. Anyway, I think we've lamented enough there. Oh, fucking hell. Sometimes the URL just shocks the hell out of you, right? This is Mr. Slim. He runs Night at the Fort radio station. I've played for him a couple of times. I think you're in for a bit of hard, sci-ish, housey kind of stuff. Anyway, let me go find that guy's track as well before we lose shit. Comments are going crazy in the, all really good. So yeah, awesome work. What the fuck was that? Oh yeah. Yeah, sorry, you did miss your track by miles.
My jokes were bad.
Oh, that sucks. Dog, are you that hungry? I'll go and feed you in a minute if you want. Wait, you're looking like we've never fed you, mate. No worries, Mr. Wiggly. Thank you very much for joining us. Don't forget, Mr. Wiggly holds an interview every Sunday at 7 p.m. England time, where him and his daughter Luna May host the show, and it is a wonderful collective. They've got a lovely bunch of people over there. Inky the Cat's very involved in that. So yeah, Mr. Wiggly on a Sunday, check that out. Don't forget Sonic Talk and Sonic State.
Sticks the blade in my
Yeah, Mr. Wiggly, catch you later.
Let's put a smile on that face. And why so good?
Okay, Touch Relentless, but I think that was where the track was going with it. Could have done... Oh, damn, I had something to say. Oh, a bit more variation. It kind of did that rhythm. That was good. And maybe a touch more bass. Yeah, you've only got like the da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Touch more bass. I'm gonna give you Rim and an 8. Rim and an 8. Touch Relentless, touch more, could have done with a touch more bass, a little bit of variation, like the breakdown. Nice work from Mr. Slim, that. Oh. Dry beat.
Mr. Dry Beat.
5-minute track. Just gonna check how many we've got in the thread. Six, if nobody else puts anything in. John Alchemy is talking about Mr. Slim Sat's track and says 2 Decade, the bass I mean. Sounds like a tracker. No, I know he's using, I think he's using Fruit Loops. Hello! I now own this track. Driver, you should have put this up for the Clown Army takeover of the Noob, man. This is a bit down a treat. No! Don't ruin it. CH of the last track says that definitely needs a master. Yes. I believe she's talking about Mr. Slim's track though. Don't forget the comments take a while to come in. top end, eh? That was this track. Okay. Sounds like a tracker. No, this is made on an EMX. I opened mine up the other day to fix up. EMX, this is made on one of these. Which is probably why she sounds quite aggressive in the synth tones. I find her virtual analog engine is kind of harsh. Get that till the end, and that's fine. We know what it does. Callum says high ends need taming, possibly mixed on a system that is not giving a flat response. I wouldn't be surprised if it's literally just coming out of the EMX into a sound card and in. I haven't seen his recording style, but yes, I agree with you. The top ends of everything were a bit heavy. It was good, a little bit ploddy for me. I liked it. I want to give it more, but I'm going to give it a solid 8. Gonzo says brutal. Mark Denon says my neighbours loved this, and Callum thinks it's hard style. Yeah, just a little bit ploddy for me. Doff. But it's great kick drum. Top ends are a little bit high. Let's see where we are now. We are here. Anyone posted a track here yet? If so, they are not letting it show. Hesh Rose.
It's alive.
I am, you're
Mary
quite correct. Okay, so this is literally all made on a Chaos pad. Consequently, when you see the Clown Jaws play and we do a song called Bad Song, it has no structure, no element of anything to it. It's all made on well, it's all started off with the Chaos Selector. And then we go around and add little bits to it. So Bad Song is coming as soon as the Clown Jaws can get somewhere to play. This is Hesh Rose. This guy makes t-shirts. He made the Techno Ruins Lives t-shirt. Is here. Apparently I'm going to get a few more off of him soon, so maybe we can give those away in a raffle or something. Techno Ruins Lives. It so does. Mars and some Marius Lucas to end us up. Catch you later, Lucy. Yeah, we're literally at the end of the show. We're about 20 minutes away. Oh, I've just closed it, fella. Gonzo says, I reckon it needs a kit drum from the last track. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. So yeah, 4-hour show this evening. I'll give him kudos for making it, you know, but like... It's a legit track, it's just a bit rough. But kudos for doing it on just a Chaos Pad alone. I've tried it, it's not easy. Especially to make something evolve kind of like this. That's where it's gonna go towards the end. I'm gonna give you an 8 for creativity on a Chaos Pad. Like I say, a little bit rough around the edges, but otherwise a legit tune. Right there. Testing, 1, 2, testing. Yep, that sounds good to me. When did the URL level up? I feel like we've passed the glass ceiling at this point, right? Man, my shit is so basic compared to some of the shit I'm hitting, you know? I suppose there's room for everyone, there's room for everyone. I'm staring down the end of the tracks here. I was going to play Sibby's as well again, but... When did the URL level up? 10? Wow. Would you like a link? Literally. I'm stunned at the level of tracks that we're getting sent. It is insane. Yeah, bar is set really, really high tonight. Like stupidly fucking high. That was insanely good. Thank you so much for your contribution to the thread this week. I look very much forward to more tracks from you. There's a lot of people in tonight's thread that I'm hoping are going to come back for later shows. Oh, and here's a favourite. John Alchemy, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I've been speechless a few times tonight, and it's insane. For the promo afterwards. Fuck it, I did it. Not so keen on the belt. Get me to a dance floor right fucking now, John. That was sublime, mate. That was absolutely beautiful. Pacey. The interesting noises go. Literally, you had me with all those noises going on. It was just, it pulled me right in. It was beautiful. It was beautiful. It was beautiful. Like 10. How many more 10s can I give out tonight? I was trying to be really conservative when I started out the nights with like 7s, 8s, and stuff. Now it's just gone through the fucking roof. Verdroid says, late to the party. Yeah, you are, you fucker. Where the hell were you? Anyway, well done for getting in. Mark Dillon says, epic show, great tunes. Wow, yeah, that is an understatement, Mark. You would not believe it. That was fucking awesome. Yeah, that was fucking awesome. Everyone says John Alchemy rules. He is not wrong. John Alchemy himself says, thank you, peeps. Yeah, it became hard to mark tracks a couple of tracks ago, Ben, when just everything coming through is just like literally gold on plate. Well, technically it's Morgan up next. John, mate, fucking hell, that was brutal. That was brutally good. That was brutally good, man. Right up my street. Acid, Trancy, yeah, Trancy. I dug it. It pulled me in massively. All live as well. I wonder, did you? Oh, that was for a hardware challenge as well, mate. I hope you fucking won that hardware challenge. What the hell am I looking for? Oh, Morgan's track. Yeah. Morgan, you got big boots to fill right now, my man. Okay, I think there's a story behind this. And the story goes a little like this. This is Morgan was clearing something out, found some old tapes, and this is from 92, apparently. Sounds like a tit squeezer. Wow, brave. We'll give everyone a fair shot. Says, Morgan, can you make some adjustment improvements and put it in next week? What are we suggesting for this one then, Callum? There's a ton of mud and fuzz in there. Morgan says, no fucking chance. Not bad for the time, Morgan. I don't think we need to mark it though, do we? That's just not something that, I mean, literally you're getting like, I mean, it's muddy as fuck. The track underneath is nice, but like, and you've got those kind of conflicting lines which kind of work with each other. You can see where you're going even right there. Okay, so like in the interest of finishing before 12 o'clock. you had talent. I don't think I was making. As I didn't know, I was playing bass. I think maybe guitar at that point, 92. Probably bass at that point. Jen says 30 years old, yeah. You'd have told the me 30 years ago that I'd be doing this with a wonderful bunch of crazy ass motherfuckers. They'll meet here every Tuesday and do this. And I'd have this. I'd never have believed you. I had a bass. It was a big Marshall amp, massive thing. What am I doing? Right, can we move on? I don't think we need to mark that. Morgan, you know exactly what's wrong with that. Your tunes these days are like a shit ton better. Like everybody said, it is a piece of history. It's something to look back on. I'm glad you shared it with us to show us where you were 30 years ago. It's nice to see that you had the talent back then, and yeah, things have just gotten better and better for you. Like I say, you've only just started putting in like fairly recently to the URL, and I'm glad you have. Because you've been a long time lurker and talker in the background before you put anything in, which was a real shame. A nasty mayonnaise, nice man. No worries, Will. Thank you very much for joining us. Big up the 30-some people that we have on now watching. You really are like the die-hard fans. And literally in the past sort of 45 minutes, we've had some absolute cracking tracks. Yes, it's been pretty good tonight. Really, really good tonight. Nice. I don't think anybody else has got. The track, ladies and germs. Nope. When did you step up? Yes, Jen, totally. It makes me want to dance too. Edgy, underground. So far, you're doing fucking really well. Like, really well. 4-minute track, 2 minutes in. You've done a lot of tricks and turns with this one. Where are you going to take it from here? Public music. No. Public broadcast. Oh, Jesus Christ. PBMTV informs me that there are over 100 viewers watching over there as well. So, yeah, as soon as we can get your chat up and running with like the stuff that's happening over here, that would be awesome. Once again, I want to thank PBMTV for hosting us. Check out a set from me on Sunday, I believe. They're doing their launch on Sunday. And I'll be getting a set over to them for that. I'm not too sure what time that airs, but I will get some promo out about that if I can. Lads, this is rocking, mate. Should we just have Shout out Ted's Willy Dilly, like. Ted. They've got a Facebook page, there's a web page. I'll see if I can get some, I'll talk to them, I'll get some proper promotion done about it. Corey, if you're in the chat, can you post a link up for your website, or you know, I've been a bit slack on this. I've been stressing over the set for Friday, so. Nazmaz, I was going to say to you, you had big shoes to fill after that last track. Motherfucker, you stepped right into the role and absolutely played a blinder. You literally stepped up to the bat and you went, motherfucker, I got this. Boom. And just fucking knocked it out of the park, mate. Lovely track. Corey informs me that the set on Sunday is 11 a.m. PST, 7 p.m. BST. I'm guessing that's Bristol time. So that's good, because I can probably promote that throughout the day. I'm going to be in a field. So, he says we have an amazing lineup for Sunday. Here is the event page for you Facebookers. Excellent, thank you very much. Sibby says that was tune of the night. Was a tune that? Yeah, it really, really was. Naz, you stepped up, mate. Honestly, yeah, I'm gonna give you a 10. Fuck it. I'm sure your last track was good, but that was just out of the park, mate. All right, I am Maniac. You got big shoes to fill. Corey says BST is British Standard Time, but Bristol works. I prefer Bristol. After all, Bristol is the epicenter of the earth right now. Ooh. Oh. The last couple of tracks you've put in have been very thick and solid. This one's kind of empty at the start. I have high hopes, expectations of this one, because I know you can write some beautiful stuff, mate. It's Bristol Standard Time now. Yeah, Nazmaz. Damn, the Acid Clown giving the D&B a 10. That was really good. That was really, really good. Really, really good. The last hour and a bit of tracks have just been fucking phenomenal. If you put a track in tonight, thank you so much. If you've ever put a track in, thank you so much. If you've ever watched, if you've ever commented, if you've ever liked, if you've ever shared, thank you so much. It goes a long, long way. Inky's just giving that times 10. This is beautiful. Oh, you're alive. What a great ending to the show. Exactly 4 hours. I think we did 3.5 last week. 4 maybe, I can't remember. Anyway. Inky, yes, the Shoutout 13 Part 2 did turn out pretty sweet. The music just went up a level tonight, it really did. Makes me really nervous about my set of the weekend now. How can I compete with all this shit? move for you, I'll bend the rules and you can send me them privately, you know. I may forget about it and you'll have to poke me, but that can happen. No, we're done. We're done for the evening. We are done. What can I say about tonight's show? Shoutout 13 Part 2 was just insane. Some of the tracks were just phenomenal. Some new faces. I'm glad to see some new faces as well. Some very regular faces in the chat, which is awesome to see. And still people here at the 4-hour mark. Clown Army rock. Clown Army absolutely rock. Once again, it's an amalgamation of the people that put in, the people that watch, and the co-hosts. If one's not there, then it just doesn't work. Hopefully there'll be somebody else in the studio soon that will chat shit about music. I'm hoping Lindsay's going to come in soon. Let's get what's his name back on the show. Fucking unhinged filth. Sam Fett wants to come in at the end of the month as well, but I've got a stupidly fucking end of next month. I've got a stupidly fucking busy month at the moment. Next month, so I don't know if that's going to happen. Thank you all so much for joining me this evening. It has been a wonderful pleasure to listen to some music that has blown me away, that I wouldn't normally listen to. So I am gonna play Sibby's track as a closer, and I am gonna say to you all, thank you so much this evening for joining me. And I'll put up the next shout out on Monday. I'm gonna try and put it to SoundCloud as well if we can see if that works. So 12 noon Bristol England time, Bristol Standard Time. I'll put up another shout out, and I thoroughly expect it to hit, you know, the heights that this one did, like the 60 some tracks in the thread, which is ace. Because it's been a pleasure. All right, listen to Sibby. I'll see you next week. I'm shattered.
Bristol, in a city of over 20,000 businesses.
What a dramatic exit. Sibby, ladies and gentlemen. It has been a pleasure. I will see you next week. Stay safe.